Lane 2, 33.98, Southern Sprinters Elite.
I know, see, I would know myself.
Heat number 3 coming around the turn. Let's pick them up now. Lane 3, Caden Davis from Bermuda. Pacers, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, Mr. Caden Davis, all the way from Bermuda, trying to punch his ticket to the semifinals later on today. And this is going to be a good time. Caden Davis with a time of 30.63. Excellent run, Mr. Davis. How about that hot dog all the way from Bermuda? That beautiful weather in Bermuda came all the way down to Glaciers with his presence. Next up, we have Heat 4. We just have Thomas, Stone, Kelly, Johnson, Bundy, Wade, Schools, and a Prelude, but we only have 3 in this race coming around the turn. That looks like lane 5, Bundy. Lane 6 is going to be a tight one. Let's look like lane 6. Wade, Blackbird Elite. Hey, starters, hold this race till I give you the go, please. Listen up, we got a black Mercedes truck. You left your trunk and your driver's side door open. You trying to give your car to somebody, please go back out there. You got a Mercedes truck with your trunk and your driver's side door open. Once again, starters, hold the race till I give you the okay, please. Starters, we said hold the race. Look like lane 2 on the track. That's Ellis from AC Meat. That is Ellis, 3246. While they coming around, coaches, don't forget to pick up the babies in the safe zone at the end of the track. Pick up the kids safe zone at the end of the track. In lane 1, you have Zarilla, 5 boys, 2 Scott, 3 Taflo, 4 Wilson, 5 Ellis, 6 Lewis, 7 Douglas, and 8 Smith. Catch them coming around the track. That's in the middle of the track right there. Looks like lane 4, Winston. That's lane 4. Carl Winston, USAJ 3142. Once again, coaches, parents, pick up the kids in the safe zone at the end of the track, please.
But that's the main thing. This is just extra. Really put it in.
Heat number 7 of 15, Moses Brooks, Randy Harvey, Jamari Smith, Damari Sanders, Amir Samuels, Nathaniel Witt, Taryn TJ Smith. Keep your eyes on him in lane 7 from Owen Mills. TJ Smith is on a roll, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a good time for TJ Smith. Owen Mills, through the line, TJ goes. Wait on the clock. Ooh, good time. Let's see. 30.52. That is the second fastest time behind the meet record holder, Rawdon Lightfoot, 29.44. Heat number 8, lane 1, Fisher, lane 2, Shaw, lane 3, Whitaker, lane 4, Scott, lane 5, Watson, lane 6, Curl, lane 7, Satterfield, and lane 8, Schroeder. Come on now, let's bring these babies around the track. It's going to be a tight one. It looks like lane 3, Whitaker. They are rolling. Let's bring them on this. Look like it's going to be a good one. We got a smooth film, but we got somebody come on the outside. Can he hold it? Can he hold it? That's lane 3, Whitaker. East End Lightning Youth, 3260. Fastest time remains 29.44. This is heat number 9 of 15. Hutchinson, Hallman, Bush, Greenfield, Strauss, Johnson, Richardson, and Brown. Looks like 5 young men coming around the turn. Looks like lane 5, Cody, Strauss, Blackbird. He's got company from Carter Richardson, Jaguar Truck. But it's Cody Strauss. Gonna hold on. Blackbird Elite Truck Club, 32.64. The bubble time remains 35.63. This is Heat 10 of 15. Beckon, Shaw, Butler Pittman, Graham, Yorkman, Fasten, Reed, and Unborn. Let's see what they got coming around this curve. It's going to be a tight one so far. That looks like lane 3. That looks like Butler Pittman, early lead. That's Glenn Arden with the lane 4. We have Graham on the outside. This going to be a battle to the end. Who can hold the farm? It looks like Rob took the early, but here comes Pittman. They're going back and forth. Who lost the lead? And it looks like Glenn Arden, but you make the call. That looks like Butler Pittman, Glenn Arden, 32-79.
I think he knows he can. That's why he's got that popular thing in there.
I'm gonna run us one all the way down there again. I'm tired of dealing with it. Too much of a fight. And hopefully all this will work out and we just get through one more day. If not, I'm gonna go buy one. Yeah. Look, I got you, baby. I know you will. All right, that's enough right there. I'll let you know. I'm going to hook it, but I'm not going to plug it in unless we have another issue. Okay? I know we did some shit. We made it. There you go, baby.
That's heat number 11 on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Rumerville, Madison. That is Quincy Madison, one of our spotlighters. He's ranked 29-34. Madison all by himself. The meet record is 29-44. Set by Lord Lightfoot. Can Quincy get there on time? Just miss. Virginia Pride, 30.06. Quincy Madison. And now, Heat 12 and 15, we have Smith, Thompson, Williams, Taylor, Peterson, Franklin, Hanna, Perez, Presley. And they're coming around here, looks like the middle of the track, lane 4. It looks like Taylor, Marlboro, Kenny Herter. We got someone on the outside, Sash Post. We got Franklin, we got Taylor. Looks like Franklin made the move. He's going to hold off. That looks like Franklin, South Sprinters Elite, 32-37.
Hey, Jay, today I was stuck in the car. They say yeah. Okay, that's all good. All right. No, I'm good. I'm good, man. I got to keep this. I'm going to look, I'm flying over that. Look, you old for that.
Hey, I'm at the press box and right underneath the press box.
This is heat number 13 up 15 in our 8 number boys. That looks like Ernest Cole the third from Fast Track coming around the turn. That is Ernest Cole. Out in lane 8, that's Caden Blaze, track in point. But it's all Ernest Cole the third. Fast Track. 33.19.
At this time, 9 and 10 boys should be checking in. First and second car, 9 and 10 boys, 200-meter run. First and second car, 9 and 10 boys, 200-meter run. Please check in.
Are you here? No, I have your text. Oh, but you're not gonna have space. Well, we have enough space here. We have enough space. Girl, I had a hustle for that spot.
All right, in this race, when you have 3 athletes, they come around a turn.
You gotta come in.
You have Brown in 8. You got Ruff and you got Redford 5. And in lane 2, you got McMorris. Let's bring them on in, no matter how many on the track.
Oh, where did I park?
Let's bring them on down. And that's Redford. McKim track and field, 35-47.
Come right
We're
out.
ready
Come right
for
out right now.
final heat in this age group, 8 number boys. Keep your eyes on lane 8 on the outside, Kyrie Mitchell Lee. He's one of our spotlights, 8 under young men. Boys. He's ran 28.99.
Nah. It's the last heat of the boys.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like 4 young men. I'm not sure when we're going to pick them up. This might be a meet record alert. Kyrie Mitchell Lee can flat out fly. He's out in lane 8 all by himself. Meet record was set previously of 29:44. Are we going to see a new record? Or do we have to wait until the semis? Kyrie, Cruise Control at 32-12. Team, we're going to have to wait till the semifinals and see if we get another record. Next on the track, you got the 9 and 10 girls.
All right, guys, she's the heat after this. She's after this heat.
On the track, we got the 9 and 10 girls. Meet record 2684 set in 2019. In lane 1, we have Williamson. Lane 2, we have Rowan. Lane 3, Johnson. Another Johnson in lane 4. Alderton lane 5. Revere lane 6, Glenna 7. And Haywood in 8. And it looks like lane 2, Rowan from TNT Express. She said, I see y'all when I see ya. And that's lane 2, a little room, TNT Express. She said we got that dynamite this morning, 30.53. Ladies and gentlemen, heat number 2, Nottingham Hawken in lane 1, Mickens, Barnes, Davis, Holden, Simmons, Summit, and Hill. That's Mooney, Muhammad, and Gold. This young lady gets that Mooney, Muhammad. She's been the U.S. top 10 before. She's ranked 28-16 previously. Muhammad. 28.83 for Mooney Muhammad. In second, Evelyn Davis, Ace Elite, 30.99. That's now the time to beat.
32.9.
28.83.
Let me go meet her.
Next on the track, we have Heat 3 of 16. We have Derby, Gaines, Fitzpatrick, Gilliam, Greer, Adams, Hubley, and Emmanuel. And they're coming off, and it looks like lane 6, only Adams. Can they hold it? We got to tell you, race lane 7 said, I'm going to do something, but lane 6 is holding into that thing. She's finishing strong. That's lane 6, Adams. Union Athletics, 30.84. Heat number 4 on the track, Foster, Pierre, Jean-Pierre, Ellie, Stanley, Braxton, Carrera, and Williams. Lane 4, Stacy, Ely. Ely with the sunglasses comes off the turn in the lead, and no one is going to catch the sunglasses and the headband. Stacy, Ely, Boys and Girls Track Club. Ely's time. 30.79. That puts in third currently with 12 heats remaining.
Heat 5 of 16 with Ashley, Leonard, Joyce Quigley, Oliva, Robinson, Rapanda, Gardner, and Jackson. And it looks like lane 5 in the middle. We got Robinson, USAJA, with the hair blowing down the track. She got that aerodynamics flowing. And that's lane 5, Robinson, USAJA, 30.49.
Right here between the 40 and 30, she changed.
Heat 6 of 16, Baldwin, Hemphill, Stolzer, Martin, Smith, Green, Mason, Jackson, and Jones. Lane 6 looks like Aliana Green, but now in lane 5, correction, lane 4, Martin from Team Dynasty. Here comes Green, and it will be Martin, Nakoma Martin, Team Dynasty, 3166.
All right, we have 7 of 16. We have Harris, Jadu, Pollard, Smith, Sheridan, Brown, and Guther. And then come around the corner, that looks like lane 5, Smith, USAJA. And they took off by themselves. They say, meet me there, don't beat me there. And that's lane 4. That's Pollard, Camden Clark, Chasers, 30-28. I need a coach from Acceleration Nation. Please report to the 200-meter start. I need a coach from Acceleration. Please report to the 200-meter start. Heat number 8 on the track. Here comes lane number 3. That's Bohitep Hutchinson. DC Speed Track and Field. Looking good. Arms pumping. Trying to get 29.07. That's the number 2 fastest time so far. She represents DC Speed. And they're off. Heat 9 of 16. We got Nicholas, Davis, Thompson, Banks, Roe Hewitt, Harris, Romack, and Drummond. And it looks like the early lead is lane 4, Banks. They're coming down the track. That looks like Naomi Banks, TNT Express. Naomi Banks, TNT Express 3162. Heat number 10 of 16, Farrell, Davis, Price, Johnson, Monroe, Sauls, another Johnston, another Solomon on the outside. It's lane 2, Amina Davis, Union Athletics. Davis is in another gear. Amina Davis on the outside in lane 8, that's Aaliyah Solomon, but it's all Amina Davis, Union Athletics, 30.94.
How you doing, man? You're a Ravens fan, man. I'm a Ravens fan. I'm a Ravens fan until they play the Chiefs.
And now on the track, Heat 11 of 16, we have Martin, Brown, Roberson, Jackson, Akapan, Richards, and Watson.
I live in Kansas.
And they're coming around, it looks like lane 2, Brown, Test Track Club. But you heard it, we got a kick from the outside from Jackson.
So we go to the
Looks like Jackson took the lead. Janelle Hill's going to go down to the finish. He's trying to make a move back on the inside. And that looks like Brown. Test Track Club, 43-42.
They count the touchdown. They're like, oh, hey, how much you pay them? How much did y'all pay them? You know, it was the greatest game in the world. Yeah, it was the greatest game in the world. Man, that brother's good. Yeah, they gave me the contract, man. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're in for a treat. In lane number 2, that's US number 4, Joey Godfrey. She's been 27-33. In this heat, LaFell, Godfrey, Rubain, Essence, Johnson, Smith, and Jefferson. That is US number 4, previously US number 2, Joey Godfrey, DC Speed Track and Field. That's what US number 4 looks like.
28.08. New number one time so far and remains U.S. number 4 on the charts.
I was best in the world. I said, look, that clock turned. Like, what happened? You know, and that kind of hit and miss. You don't have to get sick and the injuries coming. I'm going to time my whole leg.
Next on the track, we have heat 13 of 16, Gables, Linear, Butler, Zorro, Kutia, Knockouts, George, and Vegas. And they're coming around the track. That looks like lane 3 from Bella from Bermuda Pacers. All the way from Bermuda. Let's bring Bella in. She is rolling in smooth form, and let's bring her in. That's Novia Butler, Bermuda Pacers, 30-65.
Get up here, I'm working this body. Where you from? I'm from Florida. Born and raised here. Where I grew
Heat number 14 of 16 in our 9-10 girls semis brings together Watkins, Brown, Eisner, Myrick, Edwards, Henderson, McLean, and Braham. Looks like lane number 7, is that lane 8? Sarah Braham, Firebirds in control right now. She's bringing with her lane number 4, Myrick, but it will be the Firebirds. Braham holding on. Sarah Braham, 31-40. The bubble time now is 32-33. For our new track fans, the bubble time means that's the time you need to hit or faster to get into the semis. Bubble time, 32-33. Passes time, 28.08.
Next on the track, we have heat 15 of 16, LeBeau's, Method, Lynn Quantons, Castle, Thornton, Thurman, Colvin, and O'Neill. And it looks like on the outside, there's Glennon. We have O'Neill. Skylar O'Neill, Glennon. Let's see what the time's gonna be. That's Skylar O'Neill, 29.90.
This is the final section in the 9-10 girls. Corbett, Mitchell Lee, Woods, Patton, Brown, Bob, and Allen. Glenn Arden in control. That's Brooklyn. Brown comes off the turn. Brooklyn, Brown, Chambers. Glenn Arden Track Club with the hair moving and the arms pumping. Brooklyn, Brown, Chambers. 29-30. We need flight 2 in the long jump. Flight 2. Flight 2, 910, long jump, please report. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a meet record alert. This would be meet record number 3 of the day. Celeste James from Dale City Lightning just set a new meet record in the hammer throw. 34.47 meters. New meet record. I need somebody to tell me what's 34.47 meters in feet. And if you tell me, Jason gonna give you $10. Once again, 34.47 meters. Somebody tell me what their feet is. Jason, he's a tall black guy with a bald head. He's gonna give you $10. This is a new meet record, ladies and gentlemen.
The hair on his shoulder. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
90% of the game, he's sitting on the ball like that.
Yeah, that's pretty much what like.
First call, 11-12 girls, 200-meter dash. First call, 11-12 girls, 200-meter dash. On the track, 9-10 boys, national record 25.77, IYC record 26.36. Hammond, Holloman, Carter, Francis, Ellison, Kelly, Johnson, and Hurt. It's a battle coming down the track. Lane 3 and 4. It looks like lane 4, Tremaine Francis. Still on your feet, young man. Francis, get up. We might need help at the finish line. We get some assistance at the finish line. I go ahead and clap him up, ladies and gentlemen. Good job, he's walking on his own. Good job. The winning time in that heat was 28.83. We're glad that young man is okay. Tremaine Francis won that heat at 28.83.
On the track, coming up, we have heat 2 of 14. Francis, Kelly Jr., Johnson, Holman, Ellison, and Ahart. We're ready when you're ready. And they're on. Once again, we have Francis, Kelly Jr., Johnson, Holman, Ellison, and Ahart. And they're coming around the curve.
Let's go, Jimmy! Let's go, sir!
That looks like lane 4 with the early lead.
Come on, Jimmy! Push, push!
Let's bring them on in. Yes, indeed. That's lane 4. Let's bring them on in.
Hi, Cassie! Y'all just came up and got a party spot.
And that's Wallace. That's Knox Myers from Glenard Track Club. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, on this one, Basu, Glenard, Grady, Thornton, Jones. At this time, I need all these coaches to meet Coach Phil Barrett down on the finish line. Acceleration Nation, Southern Speed, Hope County, DC Speed, Fort Belvoir, Firebirds, Capital City, Fast Track, Glen Arden, and Marlboro. I need all these coaches to meet Coach Phil Barrett. Once again, Celebration Nation, Southern Sprinters, Hope County, DC Speed, Fort Belvoir, Firebirds, Capital City, Fast Track, Glen Arden, and Marlboro to meet Coach Phil Barrett. Next on the track, we have Heat 5 of 14, Simmons, McIntyre III, Yelverton, Garrett, Gibson, Faison, Garnett, Lucas Jr., and they're coming around the track, and it looks like the early lead, lane 1. That look like Michael Simons. Union Athletics, but we got to move to the outside. Can he hold it? Once again, look like Simmons. Union Athletics. 30.82. Union Athletics. Once again, I need these coaches: Glen Arden, Marlboro, Fast Track, Capital City, Firebirds, Fort Belvoir, DC Speed, Hope County, Southern Sprinters, and Acceleration Nation to meet Coach Phil. Next on the track, he's 6 of 14. Hurley, Greenfield Jr., Vincent, Jones, Worthington, Ali, Fields. Coming around the curve. We only got 2 on this track, though. We got lane 8 and lane 4. That's Fields, and that's Vincent. It looks like Fields on the outside. 301 Panthers. And that's Fields, 32-42. Now on the track, we have Heat 7 of 14. Zagat, Harris, Williams, Wade, Turner, Reed, and Cortez. And they're off. 7 of 14. Looks like we have Zagat, Harrison, Williams. And they're coming around the turn. That looks like lane 3. That's Harris from Glen Arden. And that is Harris. Glen Arden, 29.93.
This is heat number 8. Up 14, Price, Smith, Jackson Ware. Keep your eyes on him in lane 3. Chancellor Cobb, Jackson Johnson. And on the outside, Kai Prude. It's Mr. Jackson Ware. He represents Virginia Pride Track and Field. He's been ranked previously, and he's running good. Jackson Ware winning that heat with a time of 29.94. That puts him 7th thus far in the competition.
And next on the track, we have Montel Bird, Roberts, Murray, Condon, Cameron, Savage, Reed, and Walker. And it looks like a good outside start. That looks like lane 7, but here comes lane 5 in the middle. That's lane 5. That's lane 4, sorry, Blackbird. And it looks like lane 4. Colgan, Blackbird Elite Track Club, 29.53.
Heat number 10, that's the gun you heard. Keep your eyes on Kobe Jones in lane 4, Acceleration Nation. We have Jones, Barnes, Davis, Johnson, Webb, and Williams. That looks like Mr. Kobe Jones. Acceleration Nation, accelerate down the track. Kobe Jones on by himself. Looking at 29.80.
And now you see Heat 11 of 14, Hamilton, Spence, Smith, Tate, Flora, Hewitt, Lewis, Haskett, and Bogle. And they're coming around the turn. And it looks like lane 6 with the early lead. That's Glen Arden with the early lead. Can he hold it? That's Lewis coming in. Can he finish it strong? And that's lane 6. Hewitt Lewis, Glen Arden, 29.67.
Heat number 12 of 14 in the 9-10 boys brings together Flowers, Henry Jr., Buxton, Bob, Smith, Williams, and Royal Anderson. Off the turn they come. Good race for lane 4, separate himself. That's Maddox, Bob from Firebirds. Lane 3 making a push. Yasin Buxton. And here comes lane 5, Tyler Smith. But it's Maddox, Bob. Firebirds Track Club. 29:46. The bubble time is now 31:63. Fastest time remains 28:83 by Tremaine Francis.
And here we go with Heat 13 and 14. Simmons, what up? Jefferson, Adamami, Austin, Smith, Green, and Scott. And it looks like lane 4, the early lead. 7 sprinters coming in with Best Glenn on the inside. It's going to be a battle to the finish line. Who can hold their firm? But it looks like 7 sprinters. That is 7 sprinters. 29-12. First call, 11-12 girls, turbo javelin. First call, 11-12 girls, turbo javelin. Please check in. Once again, first call, 11-12 girls, turbo javelin.
Final section in the 9-10 boys, 200 semi brings together Nar, Weldon, Carter, East, Dillamus, Craig, and Smith. Speed on the outside in lane 7. Xavier Smith representing Maryland Blaze Track Club. In lane 6, Langston Craig making a move from Woodlawn Track Club. But it's Xavier Smith, Maryland Blazers. Correction, Maryland Blaze, 29-35. And that is the end of the 12, the 9-10 boys. That is the end of the 9-10 boys. Fastest time, 28:83. 11-12. Girls, turbo javelin, once again, please report. 11-12. Girls, turbo javelin. Just an update. We've had 3 meet records in the 8 and under girls. Micah Staten, representing Fast Track, ran 29:72 meet record. In the 8 and under boys, Lorden Lightfoot, also from Fast Track, 29:44 meet record. And in the 15-16 girls hammer throw, Celeste James from Dale City threw 34 feet, 34 meters with a new meet record.
Then here we go. 11-12 girls, heat 1 of 17 with Kennedy, Basine, Harris, Francis, Pitcairn, Poole, McCray, and King. And it looks like in lane 6 already on the outside. But there's Glenn Arden coming up on the inside. It's going to be a battle that looks like lane 6. But here goes Glenn Arden taking over the lead. That's Francis, Glenn Arden. And that's Francis, Glenn Arden, 27-27. Don't y'all play that lottery number. If you do hit, I need to get on that. First call, 11-12 girls discus. Heat number 2, 11-12 girls coming around the track. Saunders, Mason, Ritter, Huntley, Franklin, Golden, Garza, and Starks. Taking Franklin in lane 5. Gabriel Saunders with the long strides. Holding it from Bermuda in lane 1. Here comes Franklin, but it's Saunders, Bermuda Pacers. With a time of 27:59. Wow! Once again, 11-12 girls discus and 11-12 girls turbo javelin. Please report your fastest time so far. Sydney Francis, Glen Arden Track Club, 27:27. All right, we got heat 3 of 17. Aqua, Baker, Harrison, Carlio, Borges, Young, Jones, and Anaya. The heat meet record is 24-74. And it looks like lane 2, Baker coming around the curve. She said, I'm going to run this turn hard. I'm going to float down the straight. Let's see what she's working with. That's Baker, Celebration Nation, 26:59. Hot ball, that's the fastest time we've seen so far. Heat number 4 of 17 brings together Alexander, Clark, Garland, Warren, Samuels, Smith, Womack, and White. Off the turn they come. Fast truck, Kennedy Smith, but on the inside in lane 1, Cadence Alexander. But it's Kennedy Smith, fast track, pulling away with the pretty socks. Kennedy Smith looking at 28-27. Cadence Alexander, Union Athletics, 29-75. The bubble time, 34-47. And next on the track, heat 5 of 17, Purvis, Brewington, Jackson, Monroe, Webster, Santos, Stallings, Balia in battle. And it looks like on the early lead, you have Santos. But then we got a closer on the inside. It's going to be the inside, no side. Who can hold it? It looks like lane 4 coming up. But lane 5 said, I'm going to hold it. And that's actually lane 6. That's Sterling's. 2797, Blackbird Elite Track Club.
This is heat number 6 of 7. We're looking at Rice, Gray, Boone, McCall, Tocpo, Bell, Farrell, and Davis. On the outside, Dylan Davis, Union Athletics, comes off the turn, 2 strides ahead of lane 1, and Naya Rice, now 4 strides, 5 strides. Dylan Davis, Union Athletics, long strides. We'll take it 2783. Gotta put Dylan at number 6 coming in. This is heat number 7. Williams, Adal, Erskine, Mejia, Belinfanti, Brown, Hu, and Boyles. Good race, Union Athletics, Marley, Shimhi, but fast track, Trinity Adara. Trinity, this is a good one, and it's going to be a good time. Trinity takes it out of lane 2, 27:54. That's the 3rd fastest time so far in the 11-12 girls. Your fastest time remains 26:59 by Bailey Baker, Acceleration Nation.
That is what
Heat 8 of 17, we got Smith, Freeman, Jordan, Walters, Holloway, Steele, Hall, and Charles. And let's see what they got coming around. That looks like lane 5. Can they keep this drive going? Lane 4, sorry about that. That's Eastside Steppers. That's Walters. And that's Walters, 2872. Okay, listen up. I have a Maryland Audi, license plate GL 5560 in lot A. That's a white Audi, license plate GL 5560. You're parked in the walkway. Please don't get towed. It's O'Reilly, 26:52. That is now the new fastest time in the 11-12 girls. Riley Jones. is Bill in the house. All right, Heat 10 of 17. You got Crew, you got Riley, Brown, Sue, Lover, Robinson, and the Scene. And they're coming around that curve, and that looks like lane 7 with the early lead, but then you got lane 1 on the inside. You got Crew from Jaguars. She said, let me come off with a strong kick. We'll be outside making a move, but she said lane 1, not today. And that is Crew, Jaguar Track Club, 2795. And once again, if you got that Audi white tag GL 5560 Lot A, you might want to move before you get towed. And the man is coming. Big shout out to my 2 young ladies here from Owens Mills. Heat number 11 of 17, Dennis, Burton, Jones, Bradley, Goins, Weaver, and Smith. On the outside, looks like lane 6, Southern Sprinters, Journey Weaver, ladies and gentlemen. Southern Sprinters Elite, Weaver. Weaver all by herself. Journey Weaver, let's look at the clock. 26:49. That is the new fastest time in the 11-12 girls. Journey Weaver, Southern Sprinters.
Breeze up here. Little breeze up here. All right.
And here we go with Heat 12 of 17. We're supposed to have Scribbling, Kamal, McGee, Carlo, Smallwood, Santiago, and Brown and Robinson. But it looks like in the outside, in lane 7, we have Brown from Team Dynasty. That is Brown holding it down. We rhyme all the time, but that is Brown. She hold it down at 26:69. We need 11 to 12 boys javelin. Please check in. First call, 11 to 12 boys javelin. Please check in at this time. Heat number 13 and 11-12 girls brings together Stewart, Drake, Bethel, Arthur, Wheatley, Hilton, Ronnie, and Spriggs. And it looks like lane 1, Natalia Stewart, Top Truck Academy. Natalia Stewart. Stewart will win it out of lane 1, representing Top Track Academy, 29:12. The mobile time now, 29:26. Got to be in it to win it.
She just ran a 26.5, yeah. I mean,
waiting in the next section, 14 to 17, we have Gibson, Rod Wilkinson, Hutton Muse, Holmes, Lane, Ashton, and Roberts, and Bennett. And they're off. Was he 14 or 17? And they coming around the curve. That looks like lane 2 with an early lead, Acceleration Nation. That's Wilkins. But then we got to move on the outside. Can she hold it? They're going to come on down to the wire. Can she hold it? That's lane 2. Jordan Wilkins, 29-19. Final call, 11-12 girls javelin. Final call, 11-12 girls javelin. Please check in. Second call, 11-12 boys turbo javelin. Please check in. Heat number 15 of 17 looks like 4 young girls. We'll pick them up as they come around. Lane 4. Oh, lane 4 comes off the turn. Cameron Simmons, fast track. Cameron Simmons, fast track and field rolling. In second, what looks like Chelsea Bennett, but it's Cameron Simmons. Simmons time, 29-26, but the bubble time is 29-19.
The mom wasn't here. Right. So nobody else was here.
Here we go, Heat 16 to 17, Rogers, Campbell, Lee, Bowler, Sanchez, Lavinio, Manning, Austin, and Smith. And it looks like Lane 7, Austin with the early lead. And we got some people creeping up on the inside. That looks like Lane 4. Lane 4 is taking over the lead, it's up 3. Woo, that's Lane 3. That's Victoria Lee. Acceleration Nation Track Club 2795.
Luna, let's go! Let's go, Luna! Let's go!
And this is the final section in 11-12 girls trials. Cobb, Dasher, you may want to keep your eyes on Layla Dasher, Capital City. This is Layla Dasher. If you've never seen her work, she is poetry in motion. Layla Dasher, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a good time for Dasher. Pete says 27.01. That's the 5th fastest time. And the girls 11-12, that's now in the books. We're looking at 24 advancing on to the finals.
correction, the semifinals later on today. 24 will advance to the semifinals later on today. 11-12 boys are up next. After 11-12 boys will be the 3,000 meter run for 11-12 girls. Holy smokes.
Final call, boys 11-12 javelin. Final call, 11-12 boys javelin.
Final call, 11-12 boys javelin. Final call, 11-12 boys javelin. 11-12 girls discus. 11-12 girls discus as well. Final call, 11-12 boys javelin. Javelin. Final call, 11-12 girls discus. We should be checked in. While we got a little downtime, we don't forget to get them good smoothies. Go inside. We got them smoothies in there. Them smoothies will satisfy your soul. Don't forget we got the good smoothies in there though. $5 smoothies. Listen up, 11-12 boys, high jump. 11-12 boys, high jump. Please check in. 11-12 boys, high jump. Please check in. Can I get the 11-12 boys and girls high jump at this time? Once again, 11-12 boys and girls high jump. Please check in at this time.
Here's an update in the girls 9-10 long jump. Your current leader, Zuri White from the White Knights from Baltimore, with a leap of 11 feet, 11 and a half inches. That's in the girls long jump. In the boys 9-10 long jump, your current leader is Tremaine Francis from Team Dynasty, and his jump so far 13 feet 7 inches. He's also one of the leaders in the 200 meter dash in the 9-10 boys. In the boys 9-10 javelin, your current leader, Kyrie Sharp, with 56 feet and 10 inches. In the boys shot put, in the 11-12 boys shot put, your current leader, Solomon James Forture, 46 feet 1 1/4. Those are some of the updates that we have for you in the field events while we're waiting on the 11-12 boys 200. We should have 11-12 boys and girls high jumpers, 11-12 boys javelin, and 11-12 girls discus.
Heat 1 of 13, we have Cephas, Herbert, Evans, Ely, Goddard, Rufford, Bird, and Woods. Meet record is 24:49, and that's off coming around the curve. It looks like lane 4 and 5 on the inside. That's lane 4. That's Quinn Early, USAJ. Hey, he got them smooth strides. Lane 5 trying to do something, but that's USAJ. Hey. That's Quinn Early, 26:32. Also at this time, I need all 3,000 meters. Please check in. All 3,000 meters, please check in. And on the track now, we have Dixon Jr., Collins, Caffel, Video, Costin, Barr Jr., DeMello's the third, and Gates. And it looks like lane 4 coming off the turn. That looks like Connor Finio, that's USAJ. Looks like we got a strong move coming on the inside. Lane 2, Collins from Blackbird. It looks like Collins on the Blackbird. That's a tight one. You know I always say, you make the call. Well, that's Collins, 26:88.
I say Jaden. I say Jaden. You say it?
We need Denzel Sneed, Maxim Price, and Cruz Allen to report back to the 9-10 boys long jump. You're welcome.
He said he won't. He said he's running better because he's already he's running it.
Heat number 3 of 13, Alan Jones, Hockaday, Limes, Williams, Davis, and Davis. And on the outside, it's Dominic Lightfoot. Dominic Lightfoot, ladies and gentlemen, fast track. Previously U.S. number 2. Dominic Lightfoot is a bad boy. Looking at that clock. 25-82. He's been 24-56 previously. Dominic Lightfoot. Also at this time, all 3,000s need to be checked in. All 3,000s, and also 8 and under girls, only 100-meter run. Please check in. Again, all 3,000s should be checked in first and second car. 8 and under girls, 100-meter run only. And next on the track, heat 413. You got Smith, you got Rowe, you got Cunningham, you got Emerson, you got Wills, you got Brian Jr., Jones, and Jackson. That's lane 1 with a strong move. That's Smith from USAJA. He said, I see you and I see you. And that's Smith. USAJA 2620. And once again, all 3,000-meter runners should be checked in 8 and unders only. Girls, 8 and under girls only. 100-meter run. Please check in. Those girls only. 8 and under, 100-meter run.
I know where this is going, buddy.
Except I can't do it. This mother doesn't have one.
And we're going to do it again. This is heat number 5 of 13. Looking at Lee, Ross, Young, Tyrell, Dabney, Jones, West, and Green.
Bro, they would literally be all in 1 through 4 walking be talking to
They would be. They wouldn't have the heel toe. There would be no mechanics.
They literally walking into
Oh, and throw Maddox. Oh.
Clean start now. Lane number 1 features Lee in 2, Ross, 3, Young, 4, Tyrell, 5, Dabney, 6, Jones, 7, West, and Green on the outside. But it's lane 4, Levi Terrell, Blackbird Elite. He looks extremely elite at this time. Levi Terrell, Blackbird Elite. 25:79. That is now the fastest time behind 25:79. Dominic Lightfoot in second at 25:82. And thereof, heat 6 of 13, we have Woodford, Steed, Augustine, Basario, Manabuch, Johnson, Pruitt, Page the 5th. And that looks like lane 4. That looks like lane 4 in the middle, USAJA. And then here come lane 3. That's lane 4. He said, even though I got a canister and I can still
That's old Lucas, 25.98.
But you have to come to real high.
Heat number 7, McLeod, Rose Jr., Russell, DePrestry, Kent, Benjamin, Abbott, and Skinner Jr. That's Tariq, Abbott, Bill, City, Lightning, Inflate 7, Walker, Aiden, Benjamin, and Mitchell Eagles. Aiden trying to make a move, but they just run off track. Tariq Abbott holds on. Dale City Lightning 26.95. That is now the ninth fastest. Top 24 make it back later on today. 8 under girls 100-meter dash. 8 under girls 100-meter dash. Final call. Wilson, Brooks, Thomason, Sims, Johnson, Ham, Smith, and Stores. And it looks like Lane favored the early lead. Thomason, Robert Strong, Kenny Hardigan, and his moves on the outside trying to make a move. But it's Lane 3. Thomason, can he finish strong? And that's Thomason, 26.67, Forever Strong Elite Track Club. Heat number 9 of 13, Alexander, Smith, Irvin Jr., Alston, DePrestry, Holmes, Thomas, and Grantham. Lane 2 comes off the turn with a solid lead. Mackay Smith, he'll represent Maryland Blaze Track Club. This is going to be a super good time for Mackay Smith. Long strides and big arms. Mackay Smith, Maryland Blaze, 26.28. That is the 6th fastest time so far. And on the track, Heat 10 of 13, we got Smith, and we got Clay Jackson, we got Caleb Smith, Williams, Vallis, Bozeman, Ilby, and Akash. And that looks like Lane 3 with the early lead. That looks like Smith, DC Speed.
Go, Brody, go, Brody, go, Brody! Go, Brody!
He's gonna finish with those long strides. That's Smith, DC Speed. 28.57, Caleb Smith.
You said after the what? Oh, after the 100. It's a 4. It is? Sounds good.
meet number 11 of 13, Logan Jones, Ryan Thomas, Xavier Hughes, Kingsley Jones, Deion Franklin, Michael Bruns, and Cecil Wilson. It's Aaron Michael Bruns out in lane 6. Bruns all by himself. Michael, good flying through the line. Michael Bruns, we're on the clock. 25:54. That is the new fastest time in this age group. Michael Bruns.
Game, that's at like 4 o'clock. Also, we can't leave yet. We still got Jimmy.
On the track now, we got Heat 12 and 13. We got Jones, Ariana, Davis, Richardson Jr., Street, Smith, Armstrong, and Clark. And they come out the turn. That looks like lane 8. That's Clark. Mitchell Eagles track 1. He said I'm smart as black ice, and he's very. And that's Clark, 26:31. Heat in the 11-12 boys semis, Brown, Stanley, Quarles, Johnson, Porter, Garcia, Banks, and Pitt. Good race. We got a line coming around. Lane 2 now, Dylan Stanley, Glen Garden Track Club. Stanley, he's got to watch it because he's got company. Lane 4, Kingston Johnson making a move. But Dylan Stanley will take it with a time of 27:47. Next event on the track is a 3,000-meter run, 7.5 laps around the oval. This is only the 11-12 girls and boys age group. We've called 8 and under, just boys in the 3,000, and we need our 8 and under girls 100-meter dash athletes should have already checked in. 3,000, just boys on the track. Ladies and gentlemen, 7.5 laps on the track. for our boys 11-12 3,000 meter run. IYC record 10:17:09 on the track. Parker Pratt wearing hip number 1. Cameron Gibson wearing hip number 2. Gibson represents White Knight. Wearing hip number 3. Shalon Jackson Jr. Bird Elite. Wearing hip number 4. Charles Band. He's running unattached. Wearing hip number 5. Gabe Smith. 4th Belville. In lane 6. Keegan Demption from Virginia House of Speed. Meters into the race. The early leader, Cameron Gibson, White Knight. Pratt. Shanette Dodd running in 3rd. Shavonte Jackson Jr. Just under 6 laps remaining. Meet record was established back in 2024 by Xavier Hurston. The lead remains Cameron Gibson, White Knight. Followed by Parker Pratt. At the 800 meters now, 2:48. Here comes your leaders. Gibson wearing hip number 2. Pratt wearing hip number 1. We'll give you a 1,000-meter split. 3:33. 1,000-meter split for your leader. Running in 3rd. That's Shalonte Jackson. Running in 4th. That's Keegan Demption. .423 after 3 laps. Cameron Gibson now putting some distance in front of him and Parker Pratt. Cameron Gibson, White Knight, just under 4 laps. Cameron Gibson now separating himself. He's extended the lead now. Gibson goes through the line one more time. Running in second, Parker Pratt. Running in third, this is Shalante Jackson Jr. Holding down the fourth spot, Gage Smith. This is Charles Vance running on a touch. Keegan Densham going through the line. Your leaders at the 200-meter mark. Cameron Gibson, White Knight. We're looking at 2 laps of our leader, Mr. Gibson, from the White Knights. Shalante Jackson has made a move. They're picking up the pace now, ladies and gentlemen. Cameron Gibson on the back stretch. Just a tad bit of meet record pace. 9:02 with 600 meters remaining. 10:17 is the meet record. This is Keegan Gibson. Here comes your leader, Cameron Gibson, White Knight. He'll have 1 lap when he crosses the finish line. 9:37 on the clock. Coming up on Bell Lap. Make some noise. Young man been running for 7 laps. That's the Bell Lap for your leader. Parker Pratt and Jackson, Bell Lap. This is Gage Smith. When he go through the line, he'll have the Bell Lap as well. Charles Vance coming on his Bell Lap. Here comes your leader, Cameron Gibson, White Knight. 11 minutes on the clock. This will be your 11-12 boys champion in the 3,000 meters at the 2026 IYC. Congratulations. It's a split for second and third. Parker Pratt and Shalante Jackson Jr. Pratt takes second. Jackson Jr. finishes third. As we're moving on, I need 9 and 10 boys and girls shot put. 9 and 10 boys and girls shot put. Also, listen up. All the awards will be done inside. We got a nice setup inside. All the awards will be done inside. Parents, we have bleachers and you can come take pictures and watch. But all the awards, if you ever picked up your awards from yesterday, please go inside and get your awards. And after all finals, all the awards will be inside. And once again, 9 and 10 boys and girls shot put, please check in. And once again, any car on the access road, we got the police out there. Please move your car. You will get ticketed and towed. Please move your car. This is heat 1, 8 minute goals. Looks like lane number 4, Soraya Vessel Smith, East End Lightning, starting the party off at 15:45. 8 number girls, 100 meters trial. Top 24 will advance to the semis later on today. Heat number 2 coming down the track. Green, Smith, Butler, Sickler, Pena, Reeves, McNeil, Grimes. It's lane 2. Tamia Smith, United Athletics Academy. United Athletics Academy winning heat number 2, Tamia Smith. All the way from J.A.
Heat 3 of 17, LaFarge, Smith, Harris, Cook, Williams, Buford, and Smith. The meet record. 1498 Lucas, she is moving on the outside. It's going. That's lane 6. Meet record 14:59. Charlie Buford, the St. James Track Club, the IYC meet record so far. 14:59. She took it down like James Brown. Lane 1, Ryan Nickens, decisive Austin Lightning. This is heat number 4. 8 number girls. We just had a meet record. But it's going to be, it's going to be close. 14:74. Charlie Buford just ran 14:59. Heat 5 of 17, Johnson, Nelson, Cooper, Faison, Otry, Smith, Claiborne, and Caleb. And it looks like in the middle of track, lane 3. Let's see if she can hold it. Let's see what we got. That's lane 3. That's Carly Cooper, 1671, fast track and field.
Is that, are you on the mic? Who's on the mic? Thank you.
Heat number 6, coming down the track on the outside, Khaleesi Palmer, Top Track Academy, being chased by Carson Fields, but it'll be Khaleesi Palmer, Top Track Academy, 15.20.
I didn't notice before my ears. Okay, thank you.
That's Zoe Talaferro. Fast track. Talaferro with a time of 16:73. Charlie Buford with a new meet record has the fastest time, 14:59. Heat number 8. That's lane 8. Milo Whitcross. Schenectady Youth Track Club. Milo takes it easily.
Heat number 9. It's a good one. Arian Jackson in low Foster Jordan. Jackson, Acceleration Nation, and Joe Foster Jordan. Wow, what a finish. Looks like Foster Jordan, USAJ 8, 1498. Arian Jackson, Acceleration Nation, 1499.
Next up, while we tying shoes, Heat 10, we got Jones, Smith, Matthews, Peterson, Ottawa, Jones, Mitney, and LaForce. And thereof, looks like lane 2 jumped out to an early lead. Lane 3, ooh, that's Glenarden Track Club. Can she hold on to it? We got to move on the outside. Got to move on the outside, move on the inside. Can she hold it? That still looks like lane 2. Lane 3. Ooh. Now we got LaForce, 16, 15. Jaguar Track Club. Made a strong move on the outside.
You see how I ran up the stairs? Yeah, I gotta go.
Heat number 11, Johnson on the inside. L.J. Johnson, DC Speed, track and field. Ella Johnson, she's got a push by Riley Robertson. Ooh, I hope Ella is okay. Robertson won that heat, 16:43. Heat number 12 of 17, lane 1 looking strong. The mirror green, white lights, green. But here comes lane 6, Evan Miller, TNT Express, but it's green. Oh, mercy, good line. 1607.
At this time, 8 and the boys should be checked in. 8 and the boys, 100-meter run should be checked in. Also, everybody, we're on a rolling schedule, so we can get ahead of time. Just want to let you know, we're on a rolling schedule, so make sure your athletes get here on time. Those who are coming late, get here on time. And on the track, we have Bennett, Oski, Stanton, King, DeGlore, Alexandra, and Coleman. And that's look like us. Ooh, in the second, third lane. Look at that smooth stride, everybody. That's Stanton, 14:26. That is a new IYC record, everybody. A new IYC, Makai Stanton, 14:26. I told you she was smoothing a thing of black ice coming down that stretch.
Please start coming down the track. Quinn, Sade, Boo-Boo, Alan Jones, Taylor, McKenzie. That's Shannon McKenzie. United Union Athletics. McKenzie will take it. Good time. for Miss McKenzie. We just saw the meat record broken. Charlie Buford held the meat record for about 5 minutes, and Michael Staten came back and took it. That's her second meat record of the day. She ran 29.72 in the 200.
On the track, Heat 15 and 17, McGraw, Wilkerson, Diaz, Johnson, Monroe, Sampson, Blipsy, and Solomon. And that looks like lane 8 on the outside. That's lane 8. Sage Solomon, East End Lightning. That's Sage Solomon, 1574. And once again at this time, all 8 and under boys should be checked in.
This meat is on fire. That's 2 meat records in one age group. Charlie Buford and then Michael Staten.
This one you have Smith, Armstrong, Martin, Bowler, Blue, Austin, Chapman, and St. Louis. And ooh, that looks like lane 6. Austin, East End Lightning. Let's see what that time gonna look like. 14:89.
Can you see that phenomenon?
I gotta pull it down. Look, I'm under. Look, this time I only hit the head once. I was good.
Final section, 8 under. Girls who already had meat record broken twice. But here we go. It looks like lane number 6, Scarlett Cox. That is Scarlett Cox in lane 6. She's got to push in lane 2. I mean, Scott takes it. What a time of 15:52. This is KLF boys and girls.
Next on your track, we have Heat 1 of 17, boys 8-9. Meet record 14-14. Here we go. We have Thompson, Douglas, Thompson, Shaw, McKenzie, Tyrell, Schools, Robin, and White. And it looks like in the middle lane, that looks like Leo Tyrell. Well, let's see what we got. That's Nathan Kersey. Leroy Tyrell, 1572.
And we have a clean start coming down the track. Glen Alden Track Club gets away extremely well. Out in lane number 7, Brian O'Neill Jr. O'Neill Jr. on his horse now through the finish line, looking at 15:67 fastest so far. But it's early. We have 15 more sections remaining. Meet record 14-14 since way back in 2019. COVID.
Ready? Everybody ready?
On the track, we have Heat 3 of 17, Morton, Kaye, Richardson, Buford, Hamilton, McMorris, Owens, and Thomas. And that looks like in lane 7, Malcolm Owens, Falcon Elite. But we got a strong kick inside. Let's see who we rolling with. That's Owens, 1539, Falcon Elite. Boys long jump, there's been some changes. Correction in the 9-10 girls long jump. There's been some changes. We'll give you updates after this heat. Heat number 4 of 17. Keep your eyes on the outside. That's Drake Graves from Durham Striders, but here it comes. Gregory Taylor, all the boys and girls. Graves and Taylor. Graves will take it. Durham Striders with a time of 15.41. Your new lady, Raquel Susan, 12 feet 6 inches. That's your new girls 9-10 home jump. In the boys 9-10 home jump, we have a new leader as well. Bryson Stewart now, so past Tremaine Francis. Bryson Stewart from Owens Mills Track Club, 14 feet and a half. That's an update to the 9-10 boys and girls long jump. In the 9-10 boys shot put, the update brings us to Thomas Lutz from Union Athletics. He's leading the competition. It's early, but he has 23 feet and 8 3/4.
We're going home soon. We're going home after this, huh? What, Jen? What, you did? You see that?
And while we're waiting again, on the track now, Heat 5 of 17. We have Samuels, then we have another Samuel, then we have Samuels, Battle, Lyles, Wilkinson, Panford, Thompson, and Brooks. With a clean start coming down the track, it looks like lane 3. That's Durham Striders, Battle from Durham Striders. He kicked into another gear. That's Battle, Durham Striders out of Carolina. 1493. Clean start, heat number 6 of 17 in the middle of the track. Josiah Taylor. 3, 0, 1. Panthers. Taylor will push on the inside of Hendricks Moblin, but it will be all Josiah Taylor. 1581 for Mr. Taylor. The fastest time we've seen is 1493 by Mr. Aaron Battle from Durham Striders. And we have about 9 more heats remaining in this age group. And coming to the line, heat 7 of 17. You have Johnson, Green, Fountain, Williams, Brown, Satterfield, Stanford, Robinson, and Smith Jr. Once again, everybody, we give a shout out to Jab Athletics. They definitely support us. When you win a
Sean right there? So how much longer is your hair done? Huh? Is that all the time? Let's go, boys! I know I have to go west inside the house only for an hour. 2 hours. I feel like I gotta go. Yeah, he's so weird. I don't know. Let me go Brandon.
Heat number 7 of 17 coming down the track, in the middle of the track. And on the outside, there's where the bicycle lies. William Smith Jr. from Blackbird. Here comes Johnson from Camden Cup, but it looks like William Smith Jr. Blackbird elite 15:37.
Listen up. First and second call, 9 and 10 boys and girls shot put. First and second call, 9 and 10 boys and girls shot put. First and second call, boys 8 and under long jump. Boys 8 and under long jump. Once again, 9 and 10 boys and girls shot put, and 8 and under boys long jump. Please check in.
Come on, Ryan, let's go, man. Come on, Ryan, let's go, Ryan.
Back. On the track is heat 8 of 17. Yorkman, Hannah, Nether, Nicholson, Scott, Lowe, Hester, and Williams, Bradford. With a clean start. It looks like on the outside, lane 7, we got Hester, Baltimore City. But we got to move on the inside. We got to move on the inside and the outside. It looks like lane 3, 3 and 7. Let's see who we're working with. That's Hester, 1571. He on the outside. Baltimore City, track and field.
William Roberts representing Metro Eagles in lane 6. Correction in lane 5, Deke Franklin in second. It's Roman Roberts, Metro Eagles 15.08. And Deke Franklin in second, Southern Sprinters 15.42. The fastest time remains 14.93 by Aaron Battle, Durham Striders.
On the track, we have Heat 10 of 17, McIntosh, English, Blaze, Cook, Watson, Reed, Miller, and Oliver. And it's down in the outside. Let's look like lane 6. That's Prince Reed, Dorm Striders. We move on the inside. But I think that's Prince Reed. 15:36.
Vincent Whitehurst, looks like Ernest Cole, the third, fast track. He's got good company on the inside for Firebirds. Tristan Blackman stole that race at the end. Firebirds, 15.12. Zeke Lucas, Charles County was second, 15.15. And Ernest Cole, the third, in third.
All right, look out for Quincy Madison, lane 1. We have Davis, Ellis, Smith, Dunn, Bundy, and King. But look at Madison in lane 1. He is smooth. He is rolling. That's Quincy Smith, Virginia Pride. That's 14:21. He just missed a meet record, 14:14. Also, first call, 9 and 10 girls, only 100-meter run.
We're gonna do it again. 9 and 10 girls, if you're not in the clerk area at this time, you are officially late.
We will jump them out.
Number 13 of 17 coming down the track. What a start by lane number 5. Where's that lane 6? Landon Pickering and Kingston Whitaker on the outside. Eastern Lightning. Whitaker at 14:95. Fastest time remained Quincy Madison, 14:21.
Down on the track, Heat 14 to 17, Allen, Johnson, Finhall, Winston, Ryan Morton, Hutchinson, and Moore. And it looks like in the middle of the track, that looks like Winston, USAJA, lane 4. 14:57. Once again, coaches and parents, we're on a rolling schedule, so make sure you get your athletes here a little early and on time. I don't want to miss their races. And once again, second and third call. 9 and 10 girls, 100-meter run. You should be down there.
I fell asleep last night.
Clean start, heat number 15 and 17. Smith, Vieira, Greenfield. Oh, goodness, it's a good race. Caden Davis, Bermuda Pacers. Caden Davis and Ray Vieira Jr. Caden Davis, Bermuda Pacers, 14:58. We're looking at 9-10 girls. 9-10 girls should be in the clerk's area. Heat number 16 of 17 coming down the track. Keep your eyes on in the middle of the field. This is Mr. Terran TJ Smith. We've already seen him early in the 200. He can fly. From Owings Mills, TJ Smith, 1485. Winning heat number 16 of 17. Fastest time remains Quincy Madison, 1421. We're off with heat number 17, lane 3, Braden Stewart, represent Durham Striders. Stewart will take it with a time of 15.15. So, that age group is in the books. That's the 8 on the boys. Next on the track will be the 9-10 girls. They should all be checked in now. 9-10 girls. Mr. Starter, we'll let you know when to shoot. I know there's no one there, but hold on. We'll let you know when to shoot. A big shout out to our hard-working starters, ladies and gentlemen. Give a round of applause to our starters, all the officials who are working the track meet, the volunteers, the timers, the meet director himself, Mr. Philip Barrett, the announcer, Mr. Hot Dog himself, yours truly, and all of the officials to make it possible. Our hard-working clerk of the course. Big shout out to all the officials who love and support track and field. As we have some downtime, just to remind you, we had 4 meet records set already today. Micah State holds 2 of the meet record from Fast Track. She holds the 800 girls 200 meters. 200 meter dash. Meet record at 29:72. Lord and Lightfoot hold the boys 800 meet record at 29:44. Celeste James holds the 15:16 girls hammer throw record at 34.47 meters. And Micah Staten also holds the girls 800 meter dash meet record at 14:26. That is full meet records, and it's only 11:45. We're looking for many, many more. As we wait, let's give you an update on the girls long jump. Nothing has changed in the 9-10 girls long jump. Rachel Nuzuli holds that first place at 12 feet 6 inches in the 9-10 girls shot put. That's going to change now. Sula Wheeler Fletcher from Camden Chase holds first place, 18 feet 2.5. And the boys long jump, 9-10 boys long jump. Bryson Stewart holds the first place time, or the first place jump with a 14 feet. And the boys 9-10 shot put. Adonis Cox leads the way with 23 feet 8 inches. And in the boys high jump, we're competing 11-12. Looks like Cameron King leads the way. Bar set at 4 feet 9 inches. Those are available update currently. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you're reminded to visit all our vendors. Visit all our vendors, those that serving the nice smoothies in the team room, $5 cash. Also, the concession is open, and there's a host of vendors on the outside. Make sure you patronize and visit those. Visit Hood Event Photo area as well, and support Jab Athletics. Also visit Caroline Recovery Booth. They're here for your enjoyment.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget the awards are going to be inside. If you didn't pick up your awards from yesterday, you can go in the inside and get them. Parents, you can sit in the bleachers while you see your child get their medal or their awards. So all the awards will be inside. So don't forget to get your awards. After the event is final, you can go inside and get your awards. Inside the complex.
We need 11-12 boys discus. 11-12 boys discus. Mr. Starter, we're ready to rock and roll. 11-12 boys discus. Please report. Eight under girls long jumpers, please report. 8 under girls long jumpers, please report. 11-12 boys discus. 8 under girls long jumpers. Final call 9-10 boys and girls shot put. Final call 9-10 boys and girls shot put. 8 under girls long jumpers, please report. 8 under girls long jumpers, please report at this time. We want to send a special thank you to our friends at JAB Athletics for supporting the IYC Championship. JAB Athletics is a local track lifestyle brand dedicated to helping our athletes look fast and feel confident. Every individual, every champion today is being hooked up with a signature PR load and spike bag. Support a brand that supports youth. Visit jabathletics.com today to check out their full line of premium gear. Attention athletes and families. Hood Event Photo has captured over 1,000 professional action photos from this championship meet and many more online. Visit hoodeventphoto.com or scan the QR codes around the stadium. Find your athlete by bib number, face search or event photo. Then order directly from your phone and download your high-resolution images.
Listen up, everybody. If we have any volunteers or any coaches would love to help out in the check-in area, that would be greatly appreciated so we can keep this thing rolling. If I have any volunteers, coaches would like to help out in the check-in area, please help us out so we can keep this thing rolling. Thank you.
Gerald, right here, shade right here.
I need 11-12 boys discus. First call 11-12 boys discus and 8 and under girls long jump. 11-12 boys discus, please check in, and 8 and under girls long jump. And also 9 and 10 boys 100 should be checked in also. 9 and 10 boys 100 meter run, please check in. All right. Also, coaches and teams, we're going to get some weather later, so make sure you tie down your tents. Tie down your tents, because we're going to get some weather later. Take them down.
Yeah. Nah, they started with 9-10. Tyson! 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 All right, go ahead. Hey, your mom said go come back over there. She's about to take you to the top, like a little baby. Yeah, go to the top with your mom. Alright. You come in now. Yeah. The 12-year-olds in there. So this ain't just 11. It's 11 and 12. Hey, go in the car. Go back over there. Hey, Ray. Ray. What time they say? All right.
It is hot.
Here we go. Pink one on the track. It looks like lane 6 with the early lead. Lane 6 jumped out early. That's lane 7. Sorry about that. Lane 7. That's Miss Rachel, 301 Panthers, 1475. Next on the track, we have Heat 2, Adams, Harper, Smith, Johnson, Gardner, McCullough, Bell, and Brooks. And it looks like in the inside, but in the middle of the track, it's going to be a battle. But it looks like lane 1, Miss Adams, Union Athletics, 1488.
She's after this.
And they're off. Heat 3, Smith, Muffet, McLean, Brown, Oliver, Walker Prince, Macbeth, Rojas. And it looks like lane 6. That's Walker Price. That's Walker Price. Charles County Athletics, 1499. Next one, we have Davis, Johnson, Alfred, Rogers, Johnson, Watkins, Road, and Hill. And it looks like out in lane 7, that's TNT Express. That is Miss Aaliyah Rowe, who was rolling earlier. And that's 14:31. Leading time so far, 14:31. Heat 5, Scott Banks, Davis, Cordell, Jones, Thornton, Gene Pearson, Green, and it looks like lane 1. That's Orange Mill, that's Scott. Can somebody catch her? Let me know. She said not today. That's Eva Scott, Owens Mills, 1479. The lead time so far is 14:31. Next on the track, we have Heat 6 of 14. Don't forget to get your awards inside. Heat 6 of 14, we got Pollard, O'Neal, Hill, Harris, Jackson, Foster, Braxton, and Pierre. And it looks like lane 1. That looks like Pollard with lane 2 on the tail. But that looks like Rosalind Pollard, 14:31. That ties the fastest time. So we got two 14:31s going to the semis.
I'm still here watching. Really? What time you got on when you came in?
We got a clean start. We got Price, Smith, Williams, Baldwin, Owen, Solomon, and Soul. And that looks like in the middle track, but out in lane 7, that looks like Solomon, because you over there in lane, a moving lane 5, that looks like Baldwin. And it's Baldwin, 1482. 800 girls turbo javelin. Please report 800 girls turbo javelin. Also, if you ran the 9-100, then return back to the shot put area now.
Heat number 8 of 14, ladies and gentlemen. DC Speed, Joey Godfrey out in lane 6. Godfrey looking at 14.02. Just missed the meet record. 14.02, the new fastest time. Meet record is 14. Ladies and gentlemen, meet record is 13.46. Baker from correction, that's Peyton Brown. Peyton Brown from Vitesse Track Club. Peyton Brown, 15 flat. Once again, I need a couple volunteers. Please go down and check in. Also, because once the check-in is closed, it is closed. We're on a rolling schedule ahead of time. Also, once again, 8 and under girls, javelin, please check in. 8 and under girls, turbo javelin, please check in. Also, if you parked on the access road, on the road, please go move your car. I hate for you to get ticketed and towed. Heat number 10 on the track, ladies and gentlemen. There's some speed on the outside, and it's called Noni Muhammad. Hot Glory. Look at the clock. This might just be 13.98. The meet record is 13.46. That's Noni Muhammad. Hot Glory. That's a bad girl. And now on the next section, we have Butler, we have Ruben, Reed Ruben, we have Edwards, we have Watson, that's Bermuda in lane 1 and 2. They teammates, but some of them said, I got to win it. And that's Novia Butler once again, 14.67. Once again, need a couple volunteers down in the check-in area also. Remember, the awards are inside. Remember, there's a rolling schedule going on. And then also, once again, please, if your car's in access road, I don't want you to get ticketed and towed. So just please kindly move it. 8 number, girl, javelin. Final call, 8 number, girl, javelin. Please report at this time. 8 number, turbo javelin. Please report at this time. And make sure everybody stay hydrated because we got the good smoothies inside. We got the chicken, the fries. We got it all. We got all the vendors. I know some of your stomach's going to start scratching your back. I know you're hungry. But the most of all, stay hydrated with this weather. Please do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Brooklyn Brown from Glen Arden Track Club. She is pumping them arms and moving that head. Brooklyn Brown Chambers, 14.11. That is the third fastest time so far.
Who hand me that water?
Do it on my own. Parents have been trying to like this.
Boo. Boo.
And they're off. Here we go in outside lane. That looks like lane 7. She is rolling for rough cuts. Rough cuts. That's 1466 colorful for rough cuts. They cut hair, but they also cut up on the track. We got to bring it back one more time. One more again. Let's bring it on back. And here we are for the clean start. We got Haywood, Seabatch, Hutchinson, Ray Hewitt, Pat, Lewis, Laner. And it looks like lane 3. Hutchinson, 14-19, DC.
Excuse me. Could you step out the way? Huh? I'm saying, could you step out the way? Oh, sorry.
Isn't it?
Final call, 11-12 boys discus. Final call, 11-12 boys discus. Please check in.
But after ninth grade, it was my son.
She ran that summer though. I want to say no.
No, I shut her down. A 14-year-old.
Here we go, he one of 9 and 10 boys. We got Ali, Miles, Green, Fleetwood. And it looks like on the inside, there's Glenn Nunn. Did he hold it off? That's Knox Miles, 14-34. He set the tone for the first heat.
Right.
9 and 10 boys.
See me? All right. She got a job, and that was a wrap. She started making money and being able to buy shoes and clothes and shit and all the time. That was it. My son, he in college. Going in sophomore year.
He just running. He ain't got football.
Nah, it's football shit. But I fucked up right now. Dollar store, dollar store police ice. What the fuck is that? This nigga shit is boring, bro.
And we're on heat number 2 of 13. Heat record is 13-foot. We'll keep our eyes on that. In lane 4, that's Grayson Jones correction as Dallas Dixon
opening meal
From
for
Charles
the
County, Dixon takes it from 0 to 100, $13.99, and that is the fastest so far. That's early.
He's already in front of the fire, but he started running the 80s. Run like 156. So that ain't nothing to help him. And he come outdoors, struggle with it, and hurt us a little bit. It's like a rubber band. He said, other hydrogen, it's like a rubber band that's going to pop. So he wouldn't even take the hurdle with the other leg, he get shot. Just his left leg.
They're off. We have Fields, Wallace, Andrew, Diamond, Flowers, Hamilton, Spence, and Ballonu. And here we go in the middle of the track. The middle of the track. That's lane number 4. That's Blackbird Elite. That's Diamond 1456. Blackbird Elite.
Did the MRI and shit again. They said, no, it's good. You just gotta get it strong. So, yeah, so they started doing the shit. Doing physical therapy in the house. They did some stages on 4x8, 4x4. Two got second in conference.
That's why I saw you at both. I said,
I'm saving this team. I got this team on fire. Everybody that's fire, and I didn't take all the credibility of it. All of it.
Once again, while we got downtime, you gotta go get those good smoothies. Also, once again, we have Hood Bent photos. Please go get your photos. They do great photos. They captured over 1,000 nationally. Also, we got Jab Athletics. We want to send a special thanks to Jab Athletics for supporting the IYC Championships. As a result of that, if you win, you get a nice string bag. Plus, you can get 15% off if you go to jabathletics.com. Once again, they got the good smoothies. Make sure you hydrate. They got the good food over there. We got all the different vendors. I know my brother down there doing the hats and everything else. He's an excellent brother down there, getting it done.
That's when everybody go on American. Tia did tour. And in the finals, in Iowa, Florida, we was right beside Motor City. And Motor City was 47. It was like this. You snatched that. I was like, oh my God. But that's the only thing they had fast. They pulled my pros on fast. But after that, when she came back 14, Bible. So my father is here. You know, he's friends with my father. The nigga called when her father is they grew up together. All those guys said that Daryl and my father. Yeah, they both grew up in Glen Helen.
I wouldn't be surprised if I were
And my father ain't cool. My father was
around them when I seen it.
when my father, when me and you ran, whatever that was, I think the counties used to be at Prince back then. And we smashed the 4x2. About anchoring that thing. With David Drake. Well, we was already in front of him anyway. And that's my father had just came home. So this, the first week my father came to him, but he had just come home from the field. He had did a little time. He did like 2 years. We did 2 years state, 3 years in the field. Second group up now. Second group now. Hope I can see his little foot on the board because he's not going in that side. When I got home, I'm trying to sweat his weight off, so I put this. Yeah, I gotta get rid of this shit. That's what it is. Yeah, that was never a problem. Yeah, that was never a problem. But I had a little heart issue. Visual fibrillation. Was that for about a year. Thyroid was storing that shit. That was making that shit like that. So I was like,
Heat number 413, bubble time 22:08. Good speed down the middle of the track. Good race. Kobe Jones, Acceleration Nation. Here comes Zam Harris, but it's Kobe Jones, Acceleration Nation, with a time of 14.03. That is now the second fastest time we've seen today.
my first ever
Hey, look, and when you got
All right, we need, listen up. First and second call. We need 8 and the boys mini jab. First and second call. 8 and the boys mini jab. Please check in.
And it started coming down, it started turning 157, 158.
it started happening in those
All right, listen up. We have McIntyre third, Roberts, Bodie, Reed, Williams, Lewis Odom. And that's lobby, but it looks like the middle of the track. That looks like lane 5. Morgan, Adiz, Glenn Arden.
Let's go, Trevor!
Sorry, we just wrote. Rashawn Reed, Tap Track Academy, 1398.
Let's go, Trevor! Before, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got no low shit, you know, 600. You know what I'm saying?
He's 6 of 13. We got Smith, Monroe, Jefferson, Gaddy, Jackson, Platter, Braxton, and Williams. And it looks like in lane 6, that's Platter, Charles County Elite. Let's see what we're rolling with. That's Platter, 1421, Charles County Elite. Also, once again, we need 8 and under boys, mini jab. Please check in. 8 and under boys, mini jab. Please check in.
We all tried. You knew that, you know what I'm saying? Everybody else. Time.
Down the track. Heat 7 of 13. Clark Simmons, Francis, Warden Jr., Goins, Jones, and Hurley. And it looks like in lane 3. Is that Francis? Team Dynasty, 1428. Here we go. Heat 8 of 13. Ellison, White, Sneed, Hammond, Bogle,
Thank you.
Brown, Mendoza, and Simmons. And it looks like in lane 6 from Glenard Track Club. Lane 2 made a kick on the inside. But that's Glenard, 1472. I know it's happened. The louder you cheer, the faster they run.
I mean, I don't live on this side. So it's like, hey Ray, where's the tape coming from? The 4-foot board or the 8? If the tape is coming from the 4, go to 64.
Here we go.
Go to 64.
9 of 13, looks like on the inside from Blackbird. He jumped out early. Can anybody catch him? That's Blackbird Elite, 1434. Joseph. Next to the track.
Hey, switch your feet. Put your left foot up. Put your left foot up. You're jumping off your left.
We have Gibson, Worthington, Pickens, Beers, Lucas Jr., Johnson, Rose, and Carter. And it looks like in lane 6 is Makai Johnson. Makai Johnson, White Knights. Out of Baltimore, 1368.
You want to jump off your right? You sure? You sure? 2065.
And next on the track, we have 11 out of 13, Anderson, Floyd, Tate, Johnson, Cox, Nicholson Jr., and Thorpe. And it looks like on the inside, lane 1, it looks like Roll Anderson from Go Get 'Em. And he said, I got him. 1565, keeping it live.
Fastest time so far is by Micah Johnson. White Knights, 1368. 2 heats remaining in the 9-10 boys. All 11-12 girls should be checked out. Heat number 12 coming down the track. Williams, right. Cameron turns to Hardaway and Stevens. Good battle. Lanes 7 and 6 is Stevens and Hardaway. Hardaway, Stevens, Hardaway. Wow, you make them fly. Caden Stevens, Mulder, boys and girls. 14:43. The bubble time now is 14:98. We'll have to run faster than 14:98 to get into these semis. It's scheduled later on today. Final section coming down the track. Cobb, Simmons, Barber, Robinson, Davis, Williams, and Barnes. Holy smokes, this young man is out. Looks like lane 5, Devin Davis, Charles County. Devin, 13:33. There you have it. Save the best for last. That is the fastest we've seen today in the 9-10 boys. We'll see him back with another 23 other athletes later on today. On the track next will be our 11-12 girls. 11-12 girls national record 12.10. Meet record 12.21.
Final call, 8 and under boys, mini jab, you should be checked in. 8 and under boys, mini jab, you should be checked in. Once again, all awards will be done inside in the Sportsplex. So once there's a final, please go in there and get your awards, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, please don't forget to visit our vendors. Coreline is there for your recovery pleasure. Coreline assists with stretching, which helps with reducing muscle tension. Visit Coreline Tent just past the finish line.
Yeah, it's still there. You got to look at the chips out.
Hey, go to 67 and take the jump. 67 and take the jump.
Jade Bell, Southern Sprinters Elite. She is rolling. That's Jade Bell, 1324. Southern Elite Sprinters.
Heat number 2 of 15. This is a good race, straight line across the track. Looks like Lyric Pool from Cadillac. Lyric will take it with a time of 13:46. That's the second fastest time so far.
On the track, we have Heat 3 of 15, Wilson, Badger, Dasher, Kennedy, Jones, Gibson,
Run,
and
memory,
Lane.
run!
And it looks like Lane.
Run, memory, run!
Layla Dasher, she been rolling all day with the pretty hair. She is doing it right. 13-10, Capital City Blazers.
Hot dog, fastest we've seen so far.
Hey, Ray!
We're
Right.
coming down the track with Heat number 4, Lane 1, Bella Brown from Team Dynasty. She is setting her own dynasty on the track. Bella Brown, 13:31. Layla Dasher still has the fastest time of 13.10.
Ray!
So we're looking at some downtime. Once again, don't forget to visit all our vendors. Please visit all our vendors, including our concession stand. Make sure you visit Hood and Pink, Photos, Jam Athletics, and Coraline, along with all the remaining vendors that support this great track meet today.
Hey, Ray! Ray! 67.
Hey, you staying there? All right.
Heat 5 of 15, we got Gang, Carlo, Smith, Russell, Williams, Austin, and Kamal. And it looks like the middle of the track, Owens Mill, Miss Williams. That's Miss Williams, 1324, Owens Mills Track Club. Can I get a Charles County Elite coach over to the mini jab? Charles County Elite coach over to the mini jab. And also, final call has been called for the 8 and under boys mini jab. You should be checked in. Hey, coaches at the long jump, once you give your child instructions, I need you to clear the long jump area. Coaches at the long jump, once you give your kids instructions, I need you to clear the long jump area. Please clear the long jump area. Thank you. I am a comedian also, and I will call you out.
Shade. I'm gonna go down.
This is heat number 6 coming down the track. Keep your eyes on the long stride from Gabriel Saunders on the inside. Here comes Malia Allen from Durham Striders. Saunders and Allen. Let's wait on the official. It's Saunders, Bermuda Pacers, 1361.
Next on the track, we have Sled, Belfond, Manning, Smith, Brown, Warren, and Price. And it looks like on the outside, we got Miss Price. Firebirds Track Club will move on the inside. It's going to be a close one, but Miss Price held off, 1364. Annabelle Price, Firebirds Track Club. Listen up, I need a coach from DC Speed. Please come to the press box to see Coach Phil Barrett. Coach from DC Speed, come to the press box, please.
Here we have a clean start, heat 8 up 15. Wow, that is lane number 6, Brielle Hucker, Track Tech. Good run for Brielle, 13:34. Correction. That's a correction. That was Blessing Drew, Ace Elite, 13:34. It's a huge correction. Brielle got second from Track Tech at 13:89.
track. Next on the track, we got Kershaw, Bigger, McCall, Robinson, Franklin, Monroe Webster, Alexander, and Steele. And that looks like lane 6, Monroe Webster. 13:34.
This is heat number 10, Cobb, Spriggs, Lewis, Purvis, Williams. That is Addison Spriggs. Southern Sprinters Elite. Miss Spriggs will run from 0 to 100 in first, 13.11. That is the second fastest time, only second to Alayla Dasher at 13.10. That's going to be a race between Dasher and Spriggs later on tomorrow.
Also, if you ran 100, please report back to your field events.
Okay, 67.
And we're off, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes, that's Journey Weaver. Southern Sprinters out in lane 5. Weaver all by herself. This is going to be a good time. Journey Weaver, we're looking at 13.12. That's the third fastest we've seen so far today. We have a 13.10, 13.11, and Weaver now at 13.12. This is heat number 12, ladies and gentlemen. Only 2 young girls running. That's Paige Harrison from Glen Arden, and on the outside, True Crocker from USAJA. That will be Paige Harrison, Glen Arden, 14.11. The bubble time now is 14:24. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, if your car is parked on Access Road, the man is officially on his way. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, heat number 13, Walters, Holmes, Stribbling, Groom, Bennett, Easton, and Holloway. It's Stribbling, Sanai Stribbling, and Alea Walters. Walters and Stribbling battle to the end. Looks like Sanaa Stribbling, 13.90. She made the bubble time. Bubble time now 14:21. With 2 heats remaining, that's what you're going to have to run to get into the semis later on today. All 11, 12 boys, you should have already checked in. Heat 14 of 15, 3 young ladies coming down the track. Looks like lane 3, Jordan Smith from Ace Elite. On the outside is Jordan Wilkins from Acceleration Nation, and it's Jordan Smith, Ace Elite, 13.14. She's joined the party. The young ladies under 13.20.
Ray. 69. Ray. 69.
Coaches, if you're 11, 12 boys, I'm not checking. They're going to miss their race. This is the final section in this age group. It looks like Sydney Francis from Glen Arden. Looking good. Great form and technique. Cindy Francis, 13:42. So that's the end of the girls. That's the end of the girls 11-12. Your fastest time, Alayla Dasher, 13.10. Addison Spriggs was second, 13.11. And Journey Weaver, 13.12. Those are your top three. Coming back later on in the semis. Oh, have mercy.
Earth Green.
11-12 boys going to be next on the track, ladies and gentlemen. We have 11 sections. Boys. National record is 11:64.
Yeah, that's how stamina she can go for the track.
Let's go, Julia!
So let's go to her leg then. Okay. Is it gonna be too cold for her now? She gotta stay warm for 400.
Drop face, Julia!
We need Josie from McKim Track to report back to the 9-10 girls shot put area. You made the finals, Miss Josie. You need to report back to the shot put area. That was heat number 1 of 11, being won by Cameron Quanten's Unit Athletics, 12.90.
All right, we need 9 and 10 boys and girls high jump. Please check in. 9 and 10 boys and girls high jump, please check in.
Coming down the track, heat number 2 of 11 in the 11-12 boys semis. Good race. 2 young men separate themselves. That's Levi Terrell and Quentin Ely. Ely. Smooth through the finish line. USAJA 12.80. That's now the new fastest time on the boards. Heat number 3 of 11, Dixon, Davis, Tomlinson, Cushman, Urban, Hamilton, and this sprint, that is Tyson Tomlinson, Forever Strong Elite Track Club. Tyson Tomlinson, 13.04. Winning heat number 3. Charles County out of lane 3 will win heat number 4. 13.01. Coming down the track, ladies and gentlemen, heat number 5. It's a good race. Lanes 4 and 5 is Jackson Wells and Kingston Gates. That was Kendall Collins winning that with Blackbird Elite. 12.93.
I'm back. I wasn't here yesterday, but I'm back.
How about you? I'm good.
Trying to see where I can get the best advantage of this.
We got these tents in here.
My girl.
Oh, everything good.
I can't see nothing for real here.
It's probably in that corner over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back over
On
there.
the other side. There's the tents.
Next on the track, we have Roberts, Young, Hockaday, Goddard, Green, Lataduca, Page, and Jones.
Hey! Ray! Ray!
And they're off. off. We got a clean start. Look like a good on the outside. That looks like lane 6. But we got to move into lane 4. That's in the middle of the track. Is that lane 4? Did he hold off? It looks like Mr. Joseph Goddard. Mr. Joseph Goddard, 13:53.
Hey, this the 8-foot board. Hey, Ray.
Here we go. Got a good clean start. Got a good clean middle track. That looks like Glenard. That looks like Rodriguez taking the lead. He's stretching out on him by 2, 3, 4 steps. That looks like Mr. Rodriguez. Glenard. 13:44.
You on that?
Hey, Ray. Hey, 8-foot board. Tell them 8-foot board. Tell them the 8-foot board. Move the cones.
We got Jones, Clark, Davis Jr., Thomas, Street, Road, Ross Jr. and Evans, but it looks like in lane 2, Mr. Clark from Metro Eagles. That's Mr. Clark, 12:73, Metro Eagles.
Doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Here we go. Heat 9 of 11. Jones, Campbell, Neal, Lee, Smith, Steve.
Oh man, lock in.
And it looks like in the middle of the track, that looks like lane 5. Mr. Smith, USA JA, 12:84. First call, 4x800 meter run. First call, 4x800 meter run. Please check in.
Let's go, Kanan!
No, I ate fish. My son doesn't eat fish, so I ate his fish.
We got heat number 10 on the track. Lane 1, Tariq Abbott gets away real well from Dale City Lightning. He's got a little push from Caden Moore, but it's all Tariq Abbott. Dale City Lightning. Monty Evans crew. 13.21. As his time remains on the long clock. Metro Eagles 12:73. section coming up. Running 4x8, so you need to be in the clerk area at 8 on the floor. That's Aiden Benjamin, Metro Eagle. Good technique from Mr. Benjamin. We're looking at 13:33. We need 8 under, 8 under. Girls, 400s. If you're running 4x8s, you should be in the clerk's area now. If you're running 4x8s, you should be in the clerk area now. We need 8 under. Girls, 400 meters. We need to eliminate the downtime. We need 8 under. Girls, 400 meter dash. And if there's any teams running the 4x8s, should be in the clerk's area. All 8 under. This is your final call. 8 under girl. 400 meter dash.
Because that grass is 5
If you have 8 and under girls, 400 runners, please get them down there expeditiously, please. That means quickly.
I wouldn't do self just because I don't, I wouldn't do the job. So you see it here? Oh, okay.
Ray, you up? You not up? Huh?
Alright, Coach, I'm at the end of the road, man. I see you in a couple weeks after the break. I got the workout regimen you left for us, and I'll be working with my trainer back home as well.
All right, see you later, guys.
Hey, Coach, I'm even working.
Hey, Ray. Ray. Hey, don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's all right. The last one was a good jump too. Yeah, it's all right. Don't worry about it. I only gave you 2, right? It's okay. All right. Don't be crying. It's all right. All right, come on. You get a good chance for you to get all the way home.
I need first and second call, 8 and under boys shot put. First and second call, 8 and under boys shot put. Please check in at this time. Once again, first and second call, 8 and under boys shot put. Please check in. Attention everybody, if you participated Charles County Elite Track Meet last week, please go down to Charles County tent and pick up your medals. You don't want to take those things back. So once again, if you participated Charles County Elite Track Meet, please go down by the finish line to Charles County Elite tent and get your medals. Thank you.
And some field events update in the girls shot put 9 and 10. Darren Rodriguez from Glen Arden Track Club leads the competition 24 feet, 7 3/4. The boys shot put Mark Akaranduku leads the way in the 9-10 boys shot put 26 feet, 1 inch. The winner of your 11-12 high jump is Marley Rose White. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a meet record. Marley Rose White from the White Knights. She set a new meet record in the 11-12 girls high jump. 4 feet, 11 inches. That's a meet record alert, ladies and gentlemen. 11-12 girls. As we continue with our field events update in the girls long jump 8 under, your leader, Leah Austin, East End Lightning, her jump of 11 feet, 7.5 inches. That's your current leader. And also, that is a meet record. Leah Austin in the 8 under girls from Eastern Lightning. That is a meet record, 11 feet, 7 inches.
I think I heard
park and entertain, and we walk here.
What's going on, Chris? Trying to stay cool, man. Thank you. How's everything? I'm doing fine. George Cruz with the county. What's up? What's up?
You know something? I ain't running. Yeah, that's what I was going to hype. You know, me, he came to some Mr. I think about that. What do you think about that? Yeah, I'm like, we have half, you know, as well. They're supposed to get him, put him over here. That's why it's so crazy. This conversation, she was saying that it's been next week. Yeah, right.
No. Every locality. Your bird, they're both been on. He does a lot of been on. He was alive.
He was there.
Federal was front. Like he made a proposal with that line, but he was lying behind. That's good to hear. Because I feel all kinds of things. You know, I try to get around to all the teams.
What? Was he on there?
We did. You hear all the good guys complaining about, you know, the chance.
As called, we should have all 8 of the boys in the clerking area at this time. All 8 of the boys should be in the clerking area. 9, 10. Girls, please stand by.
You guys, you made your...
He in the wrong class and missed his test in his class.
We can do a number of every section. Okay, your entry fee.
He is somewhat responsible.
Then you get to pick your choice. Okay? You wait until the 8 foot to close. You're going to be down there at the end. Okay? It's like, it's a long hour. I said, we do that?
No.
And I think we might go and take this. I'll probably have it under, give our kids some which is advertising. I know I'm probably got 5,000. It's in the upper warehouse. Right on the boat. 28 miles.
No, I put 2.
That would be
no, I put 2. I put 2. Because I gave you the first.
As we start the 8 and under girls, 400 heat 1 of 5. You have Taylor, Panera, Rice Marshall, Blair, Lawson and Smith, and Thompson. The record for this event was 111.20.
I told him it don't matter. Where's somebody It don't matter where they at. When you're done. A little bit shaky. You don't want to give my friend. That is true. That's why I said going to wait till Monday.
Let me give you some numbers. One thing that
On your mark.
We're not including the Indo now. We're not including the cross country now. They're all the same people.
And they're off. First section. 800 girls, 400 meter run.
It is. Right.
Let's see, we're gonna make a move down the backstretch. Who wants to do the early move?
Even up when you get around the corner. You'll have it like. Still over
Give me the far lane.
Lane 5 in the white. It's Hope lost and unattached. Then we're gonna make a move on the outside. We got lane 4 making a move on the inside. Let's see who's gonna come off this curve. That's lane 4 and 5. Lane 4, that's TNT Express. Separating herself, coming down the home stretch.
Help me! Help me sprint! Help me sprint!
It's heaven.
Help me hand down!
They're now trying to make a move on the outside for second. But that's Miss Heaven from TNT Express.
Heaven with a time of 1:20.03. And we're ready for heat number 2. Heat number 2 now on the track.
Second and third call, 800 girls shot put. Second and third call, 800 girls shot put. Please check in.
Lady, on your marks. Set. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all our 800 boys should be checked in already. 9, 10 girls, please report to Clerkin. 9, 10 girls, please report to Clerkin. We only have 5 heats of the girls and 9 heats of the boys in the 800. That is only a total of 14 heats. So we need our 9, 10 girls to check in. On the track, Zuri Compton, Track Express, Nalea Sanders, Greensboro Cheetahs, Azari Palmer, Fast Track, Majesty Woolworth, Rough Cuts, Malaya Bellamy, Royal Runners, Taliba Quaney, Capital City, David Jones, Maryland Blades. Here they come, 250 meters, all completed. And we're around the turn, 150 meters and less remaining. Lane 1, Zuri Compton, Track Express, with 90 meters remaining. Zuri goes through the arms, looking real strong. Zuri Compton, Track Express, still moving real strong. Zuri Compton. Zuri Compton, 1:15.83. Good time out Miss Compton. Ladies and gentlemen, our 10 boys and girls. 400. Please check in. Clap this baby up as she coming through. That's Malaya Sanders. Greensboro Cheetahs. Good job, Miss Sanders. Once again, 9, 10 boys and girls. Please report to the clerk at 400 meters.
And they're off. We have Gaither, Richardson, Valerie, Previs, Jones, Cornell, Boston, and Young. And we got a strong kick on the outside. They're trying to make a separation. That's Young from Glen Arden. That's Boston. Fort Belvoir. Let's see how they run the curve. They'll bring it home. The louder you cheer, the faster they run. Let's bring these babies home. Cheer on in. It's going to be a tight one. It's Boston and Miss Young. Let's bring them home. They kicking it on in. It looks like Miss Boston, Fort Belvoir. Can Miss Young come back? That's Boston, Fort Belvoir. 117-09. Missouri Compton still has the time, so
ladies, on your mark. Set.
Meet number 4-5. We have about 6 athletes on papers. Raina Bell from Southern Sprinters, Leona Johnson from Maryland Blades, Cleo Taylor, TNT Express, Honey Rose from Dale City, Noel Mahaley from Union Athletics, Layla Stafford, Glen Arden Track Club, Ryla Weiss from Jeanette Daddy Youth Track, and Kaylin Boulder from Dale City. Pick them up on the back stretch. Coming up on 200 meters, clock's at 35 seconds. Here they come as they go through the 200. Clock's now at 45 seconds. 250 meters for the leader. And now they're changing pace. Lane 7, Milo Weiss. But you gotta look at lane 1, Raina Bell from Southern Sprinters, and also lane 6. Lane 5, Noel Mahaley from Union Athletics. Union Athletics, Noel, stretching her arms out. Noel will take it. Raina Bell in second. Noel time 1:22.13. The bubble time is 1:22.64. Top 8 advance to the finals tomorrow.
Ladies, on your mark.
Next on the track, Heat 5 and 5, Erie Bummer, Severn High Steppers, August Times, Trinity East TC, Grace Oliver, Union Athletics, Haley Ann LaForce, Jaguars, Orion Jackson, Acceleration Nation, Kamaya Harris, Joppytown Road Runners, Collie Ruth Ford, Fast Track, and Alea Gillespie, United Athletics. And they're coming around on the outside. Looks like lane 8, Miss Gillespie's with the lead. But we're going to have somebody coming on the inside. They're at 39 seconds, 42. Let's see where's a strong kick coming around this curve.
I wasn't even talking about that.
That looks like lane 5. Miss Jackson coming in off the curve with a strong kick. She's moving those arms. Can she finish strong? She's coming through the finish line. Miss Jackson, 1:17:48. Acceleration Nation.
That's what he did that money because he couldn't break into the United States. It's worked for them, and it has worked.
Third and final call, 8 girl shot put. Third and final call, 8 girl shot put. Please check in. Let's cheer this baby in. Let's get her all the way in, y'all. Come on, cheer in. The louder you cheer, the faster they run. Bring that baby in.
I remember with Nike, they could get that stuff. Anybody could get that. Okay? Now look at it now. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Moving
Set.
so the potential is there.
Go.
And here we go. We have our 8 boys. This is heat number 1. 3 men. 8 boys. National record 103.30. Meet record 107.47. Set back in 2023. It'll be great to see a new meet record in the 8 boys. 3 young men on the track. 1 young man is simmering south. Very hard to tell what lane that is on the back stretch. We'll pick him up when he come around. 250 meter mark. Here he comes. Here comes lane 3, Aiden Lewis. Applying pressure performance. I need you to make sure you clap my boy up. He's at the 150 meter mark. He looks like he's 5 years old, maybe 4. You're gonna clap him up. The leader is Aiden Lewis, but my man in the back, look at him picking his arms and going. He's in lane number 6, and he's holding his lane better than 99% of the kids that's ran it today. Clap him up. What's his name? Somebody give me his name and shout him out. I'm hearing you. Say it again. He is moving. Keep your arms pumping. Keep going. He almost there, little man. Yes, sir. You are the feature of track and field. We're loving it. It was Titus Harris, I'm thinking. I hope it was Titus, but anyway, I appreciate y'all clapping him up and bringing him in strong.
Gentlemen, where your marks? Set.
Look, I sent him an invitation. Saying, look, I sent him a mini proposal. Look at my last one.
Next heat, 2 of 9. We have Aiden Turner, Union Athletics. Aiden Graham, White Knights. Kings arrive. Kabaya, Firebirds Track Club. Michael Hamilton, Union Athletics. Gerard Thomas, Camden Clark Chasers. Jace Francis McKenzie, Union Athletics. Kamari Mitchell Lee, Harlem Blaze Track Club. Let's see if we're going to make a separation. Looks like a strong kick out there in lane 8. Can they come get him? We got the inside trying to make a move, but watch lane 8. That's lane 7 coming around the curve. Kyrie Mitchell Lee. Can anybody come get him? He got the arms moving. Lane 2 trying to say, well, I got something coming, but Kyrie Mitchell Lee, he is rolling in lane 7. He's finishing strong. That's Kyrie Mitchell Lee, 1:14.36. That's the fastest so far. Let's bring our other 2 in. I told you with this 400, it's not. The louder you cheer, the faster they run. They want to hear you clapping for them. Let's bring them in. Michael Hamilton, Union Athletics. Cheer him on in.
I would rather have it on still hot under our feet.
They went around, they sold same soccer building, same soccer building. Went around to all the communities. No fencing, that's fine.
Gentlemen, on your marks.
Every municipality around Kansas City.
Once again, coaches, if you have a 9-10 boys or girls running the 400, they should be in Clerk's area. On the track, heat number 3 of 9, we're looking at Pete Franklin. In lane 1, he's representing Southern Sprinters. In lane 2, Zion Woods, Capital City Blazers. Lane 3, Isaac Virgil, Jaguar Truck. Lane 4, Bryson Perez Presley, TNT Express. Lane 6, Dion Williams, Capital City Blazers. And in lane 8, Richard Winston, Hope, Catholic Blazers. Here comes Deke Franklin, Southern Sprinters Elite. He's made the stagger up on the runners on his outside. Deke Franklin clocks at 45. Fastest time we've seen so far is 1:14. We might have a new number 1 time. There comes Deke Franklin. Make some noise so he can pump those arms. Deke's going to his arms. Here we go. 1:01 on the clock. 1:14 is the winning time so far. Deke Franklin. Deke, what a time of 1:15.27. That will be the number 2 time so far with 6 heats remaining.
Like I said, these guys, other parts of the Montgomery County, they are. This is the best place to they know that, the indoor track. When Naval Academy has indoor track, that's a good track. You're not getting on that platform. Does Brown have indoor track? They were talking about building a facility right over there, so people really but they can't hold that. He's running this little farm. It's a lot of other all the money Maryland gets to be in the street. You can't afford to put together.
Right, he would have been in the same situation.
They're looking but they're practice fields but also their fields. So I don't know what they can do. I know when they went to the Big Ten, they had to put the men's team back in play. They had cut the men's team.
Same thing, same time.
I think they restarted, but I'm not sure what they did. Of course, they had to give up on Monday. or at the end of the day, obviously, they'll stop that going. But whether or not that based out there and not indoor, you don't have to
I haven't heard anything about it. We talked about a couple months ago when we signed That's a good big too. It's really tall.
and he's already made his choice.
And actually, I think they made a mistake.
It don't work for me.
Once again, all 9, 10 girls and boys, 400-meter dash. You should be in shape.
No pressure. Okay, no pressure.
What really good taco, He's a great dude. I met him out here. That's my first
Chipotle, Chick-fil-A. But before I used to love and focus. There's nothing to wrap with it.
We started we almost did the second.
Set.
And then service.
Heat number 4 on the track. Peterson in lane 1, he represents Blackbird. Sarah Lassie, Firebirds in lane 2. Piggott, Velocity Track in lane 3. Johnson, Southern Sprinters in lane 4. That's Dallas Johnson, he is out strong, representing Southern Sprinters. Marbley, Dale City in lane 5. Mountain, Unit Athletics in lane 6. And Wheatfield, Marlboro in lane 7. They go through the 200 meters unofficially at 35 seconds. Now he's at 250 meters. Your leader, Dallas Johnson. Southern Sprinters Elite. Here he comes around the turn. Dallas Johnson running in second. That's Zaire Peterson from Blackbird Elite. But it's all Mr. Dallas Johnson, Southern Sprinters. 1:13.
Also, once again, everybody, please tie down your tents. The winter's starting to come through. And also, please hydrate. And once again, please make sure your tents are tied down or take them down because this storm is going to come through. And please definitely hydrate.
Gentlemen, on your marks. Set.
And next on the track, heat 5 of 9. Cash Dorm, applied pressure. Sorry, heat 5 of 9. It's lane 2, Hendricks Harris, Marlboro. Lane 3, Xavier Daly. Marlboro, lane 4, Arby Pruitt. Track Express, lane 5, Melvin Smith. Glenard Track Club, lane 6, Lacey Flinthall. Durham Striders, lane 7, Julian Avella. Glenard in lane 8. And let's look around here, coming around the curve at 43, 44. Lane 4, Arby Pruitt, Track Express. He's coming. He got his hair blowing even though with the wind is hot, but he said let it go. And he's got them arms moving. A strong kick coming through. That's Arby Pruitt, Track Express. Let's look at the time. 1:10:29. That's the fastest so far.
Yes!
Arby Pruitt, Track Express.
That's our boy.
Yes!
This ain't my first word.
Gentlemen, on your marks. Set. Go.
First call, 11-12 boys long jump. First call, 11-12 boys long jump. Please report to the long jump pit. And on the track, heat 6 of 9, Amari Samuels. Dell City. 2, Cass Scott, Acceleration Nation. 3, Mason Holman, Glenn Arden, lane 4, Carter Richardson, Jaguar track. 8 lane 5, 8 in the Bose. Lane 6, Bryson Dunlap, lane 7, Carson Francis, lane 8, Timothy Harris Jr. And they're coming around the corner. Let's see who got the early lead. Lane 5, that's 8 in the Bose, Owens Mill Track Club. Can he hold it coming off the curve? He's kicking it to another gear. He's finishing strong. We got a strong kick coming in lane 4, and then we got another kick coming in lane 5 from Glenn Arden. Lane 6 from Glenn Arden. And that's lane 5, 8 the Bose, Owens Mill, 117.80.
I think I know what Carlos said.
Gentlemen, on your marks.
Couldn't catch me. It was almost there.
Set.
Heat number 7 of 9, Arby Pruitt has the fastest time at 1:10:29. On the track, Jalen Dunn in lane 1, Southern Sprinters Elite in lane 2, Joshua Kamara, track in point. Lane 3, Braden Stewart, Durham Striders. He's now in the lead on the back stretch. In lane 4, Bryson Williams, Dale City Lightning. Lane 5, Zaylen Bush, Glenn Arden. Lane 6, Raina Harvey, Union Athletics. And in lane 7, Jawan Kassim, Glenn Arden. Here's your leader coming around. Looks like Durham Striders, Braden Stewart. Arden lane 3. Stewart has to pick his arms up now. He might run faster than 110. If you want to make some noise and help him out, here comes Braden Stewart. 110 is the fastest we've seen so far. Stewart clocks at 102. He might just make it.
Yeah. You were done.
Good ride for Mr. Stewart. 1:10.85 as the second fastest time so far with 2 heats remaining.
Oh, now you want to pay it down, they can give him the money in his pocket. You going to university? That's him. That's him. You know, now I got a granddaughter. That's him. She's like, when I go down there, she's going to the tour and
As you push right there, that's like that. Where's my door?
Gentlemen, when you're ready. Set.
On the track, heat 8 of 9. Lane 1, Jamari Smith, Union Athletics. 2, Jordan Bell, unattached. 3, Grayson Thomas, Jaguar track. 4, Liam Pope Ellis, AC Lee. 5, Khalid Bellamy, Road Runners track. 6, Travis Shaw, White Knights out of Baltimore. Lane 7, Nathaniel Witt, Merlin Blaze Track Club. In lane 8, Carlo Johnson, Fast Track Club. And let's see who got the early lead coming in around the curve. They're going in at 39.40. They're coming on around the curve. Let's see who's going to make a strong move. That's lane 4, Liam Pope Ellis, AC Lee. Can he hold it? We got a strong kick coming on the inside. That's Jordan Bell with a strong kick, unattached. He's finishing strong. That's Jordan Bell, 1:14.49.
Set.
On the track, final section of the 8 under girls 400-meter prelims. Time 8 will advance to the finals on Sunday. The bubble time is now 1:17.07. That's the time you must run faster to get in. Shane Smith, Glenn Arden in lane 1. DeMar Sanders, Greensboro Cheetahs in lane 3. Lane 4, Lucas Miller, Glenn Arden. Lane 5, Azarian Johnson, Camden Clark, Chases. Lane 6, Connor Mitchell, Track Express. And in lane 7, Khalid Samuel, Zenith. Looks like Glen Arden Track Club leading the way in lane number 1. That's Shane Smith, Glen Arden in lane 1. This is going to be a good time, y'all. 53 on the clock. Fastest we've seen is 1:10. Shane is probably going to break that time. Shane Smith, Glen Arden Track Club, clock's at 1:06. This is going to be the fastest we've seen so far. 1:08.17. He will go in as the number one qualifier. He will sit in lane 4 on Sunday in the 8th in the boys 200-meter dash. Here comes the 9-10 girls. We need all 11, 12 girls. If you have not made your way to the clerking area, do so now as we try to eliminate downtown.
We just can't make contact.
Yeah, thank you. That's how you make it time.
Pancakes is at 8:30 this morning.
Don't matter. That's what they say.
Pancakes ain't heavy. Those little bitty pancakes, they like this big.
Yeah, he did a good job, right?
What are you gonna do when they tear that? What are you gonna do when they come?
I'll be practicing.
Next on the track, first section of girls, 9 and 10. Heat 1 of 7. Laconia Owens, Randallstown. Ryan Smith, USAJ. Lakai Holman, the St. James Track Club. Lane 4, Carter Baldwin, East End. Lane 5, Estelle Edwards, Dale City. Lane 5, Estelle Edwards, Dale City. Lane 6, Ava Butler, Marlboro. Lane 7, Noni Muhammad, Heart and Glory. And let's see who's going to make the star up in the first 100 as they go down the backstretch. Noni Muhammad. Heart and Glory, lane 7. Want to stress the lead, but there's somebody coming in lane 5. Is that Miss Evers, Dale City? Noni Muhammad. Heart and Glory. Around the turn. Look at that strong kick coming in. Lane 6, Ava Butler. Ava Butler's coming in strong. My girl, that's Ava Butler. Ava Butler, 108.44. Strong run.
They were talking about the park, right next to, they said they took it down. They're going to build the rally site. They have a press conference. And then now money's going to be here on. Then the chiefs a press conference, and they're going to build it. They need the city need to know where they were planning on building. It's going to be in this park. They said, well, it's going to be near-ish. It's like anytime they say it's ish. This place is called Washington Park-ish. Instead, these people did a deal with the Walmart, with the Hallmark gift card. Their national headquarters in Kansas City. That's from the railroad station. Right. So they got all this office space, which nobody needs anymore. So they done made a deal where the Hallmark Corporation is giving them all the space. Now, who knows what that write-off is? Okay. So they're going to tear all that down, and that's what the stage is going to be.
Once again, that last heat, the winner of that heat was Ava Butler, 108.44. My apologies. That last heat was won by Ava Butler. On the track right now, Ava Eisner, Severn High Steppers in lane 2. Lane 4, Marley Honda, Glen Track Club. In lane 6, Aaliyah Solomon, East End Lightning. Those are the only 3 in heat number 2 of 7. Once again, we only have 7 heats in the 9-10 girls, so all 9-10 boys, you should have already checked in. We only have 7 heats, just 2 heats remaining.
Tried it out, Dallas.
Lane 2, this is Ava Eisner, Severn High Steppers. Stepping very high, coming around. That's a lot of hair in the back too. But here comes Ava. That's Bernard and Marley Montana making a move in second. And Aaliyah Solomon, East End Lightning. That was 1:15.67 for Ava. The bubble time there, 1:30.91.
Ain't nothing wrong, Fred. Don't get me wrong. But you know, so the director said they're going to build another city of government. Not a track, no track.
On the track, we have heat 3 of 7. Lane 1, Pando, Jaguars. Lane 2, Pando Drake, Acceleration Nation. Lane 3, Sydney Greer, Union Athletics. Lane 4, Marion Leonard, USAJA. Lane 5, Area Guthrie, Union Athletics. Lane 6, Kaya Lynn, Quintons, Union Athletics. In lane 7, Sadie Harmon, Acceleration Nation. And let's look at Miss Drayton. Keep her eyes on her. She's in the lead for Acceleration Nation. She got somebody coming on the inside and the outside because she finished strong. That's lane 2. She's coming down hard. That's Miss Drayton, Kayla Drayton. She's finishing strong. Let's see what the time's going to be. 109.53.
Coaches, at the long jump, those kids are 11-12. It's time to exit that area.
That's not going to be ice. It's not going to be ice. And then so let's go, Reagan!
All 9-10 boys should have already checked in. We need 11-12 girls. 11-12 girls. We only have 3 more heats. 9-10 girls. And they're all heat number 4 of 7. Reagan Miller, USAJ in 1. Kalani Mitchell lead, Maryland Blaze in 2. Nyla McDonald, Rough Cuts in 3. Riley Omopariola, White Knights in 4. Giselle Woods, Capital City in 5. Ava Schulzer, Vitesse in 6. Monique Rowe Hewitt, New Haven Age Group in 7. Pauline Gardner, Forever Strong in 8. Anybody's race now. Looks like lane 1, Reagan Miller, USAJA, making a move at the 250-meter mark. now we got lane 2 and 3. Kalani Mitchell Lee, Marilyn Blaze, and Nala McDonald. Rough cuts. McDonald and Mitchell Lee. McDonald now takes the lead. She represents Rough Cuts. Nala McDonald. Girls 11-12 long jumpers. Please report at this time. Nala McDonald, Rough Cuts, 1:12:05. We need 11-12 girls. Long jump. Please report at this time.
Got another gym, that's right pro, and fans will come forward, for both gyms. You fans that everybody's falling in love with.
On your mark.
So they got two open trucks.
Those coaches at the long jump area, once again, you have to remove yourself. These kids are too old.